Hello, welcome to Sex, Drugs, and Death Stranding 2 on the beach. I'm Maleficus Pacificus, your humble host, and on this episode, there will be doing, well, a few things. The main part of the plot, or whatever one would like to call it, the main part of what is supposed to be done to advance the plot, I guess could be said, is based on building, well, as in as with the description, that wouldn't let me write more than I was trying to write, which takes quite a while using just a controller, but I'm a thorough person and wanted something that's really I like people to know, to be updated on the events within the game and that can be expected within the stream. But I generally, of course, write what a summary, a long summary of what happened on the previous stream, which has been a while. Wait, let me make sure quickly that I'm not muted. Test, test. Okay, all good. Oh, it's been a while. Let me actually see the date when I last streamed this game. I'm simultaneously, as usual, filling out the details on... Oh, damn it, I didn't put a... Oh, wait, that's on the playlist. I need to fix that. But, as usual, yeah, I'm filling out the details that help the algorithm and, you know, actually have cover art slash thumbnail that I made, which I will be working on updating, for one thing, to make the text bigger, but also from some tricks I have learned with like Vendetta Forever's cover art slash thumbnail, as well as especially the RoboCop cover art slash thumbnail, which happens to be what I consider my favorite cover art slash thumbnail that I've made in GIMP. For those that know what GIMP is, it's the closest thing there is to Photoshop that's free. Considering I am quite confident that the government, and yes, I know that anytime anybody talks about the government or whatever, it sounds well, not just conspicuous, but just something crazy people talk about. Because, I mean, it's not like the government has ever been known to do anything suspicious or test on unknowing participants. Well, not I guess they wouldn't be participants. Individuals in society. Although I mean, I was told. I don't care who believes me, but, and I'm sorry to the government if this is something that does not want to be known to others, but for one thing, most people, like 99.9%, if not 100% of people, will just think that I'm a crazy person, just talking about crazy things, crazy old me. I wouldn't be surprised, in fact, if it was the government that I mean, they could easily have made it synonymous with insanity, talking about the government or the FBI or this or that. Anything government related just sounds like it's like, so, like, I want to know, what do people like myself, believe me or not, I used to care. I don't anymore, because I know that people's reaction is flat out, the moment I start speaking about the government, the moment the word government or FBI or CIA or any government affiliated program, whatever, is said, I can literally feel people tune out. So, really, what do those of us that really have had experience with the government do? Who do we tell, like, when we go to therapy, or, I mean, it's not easy having secrets
tasty, Sam?
that nobody believes.
I've been
I
thinking
mean,
about what happened to Lou.
Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed
thank you
behind the
for
attack,
talking.
I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she?
Whoa, that's true.
That is true.
I didn't even think about that.
Cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way.
And I'm glad he brought Higgs up.
Complete this journey together with Lou to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Dollman, for helping out my description. Because, for one thing, although, I mean, it has to be Higgs. It has to be. He just didn't take his mask off. But it's the same voice. And anyone who's seen the trailers, we know it's Higgs. But the only reason that I, wrote that it was conspicuous and all that in the description was to basically convey what the plot thus far sort of convey. Because Higgs is supposed to be dead. God, I hate this constant feeling of needing something. People don't realize how hard streams are on me. Especially since I'm still working on getting my system balanced. And by system, I do mean, and I'm going to say what it's called, just so I can tell, once again, people, what the new name is going to be, and I'm going to have to do this for a while until it starts catching on. Dissociative identity disorder, which I actually believe was changed from multiple personality disorder by the government, because nobody knows what it means, or fewer people know what it means. And even the people that know what it means, words are powerful. And for one thing, the first, air quotes, symptom of this non-disorder, that's something else that I'm going to work on changing. I don't care if that means I can't receive disability. It's not like it's something easy to attain whilst or with what is considered or purposely made a disorder, just because it's unknown, just like homosexuality before it, and many other things. Oh, by the way, I updated this, updated this game, purchased the update for the deluxe edition of this game, which is why I have these new stickers. because I like to support developers and games, well, I should say, and the games they make. Why me? That is, yeah. Why me? Although, if the history that I remember is accurate, and considering how accurate my memory is, and yes, for those that know what dissociative identity, and I'm going to now tell people what it will be referred to from now on, although it will take a while, is dissociative identity superhuman disadvantage. So, let's see, what was that again? DISA, tomato, potato. Let's call the whole fucking thing off. But, let's see, I had several things I was saying. It is part of this superhuman disadvantage. And for those that wonder why I would call it something as pretentious and pompous as superhuman disadvantage, well, besides the fact that I've been bullied, I've been bullied my entire goddamn life, but these wannabe woke fuckers and wannabe DEI fuckers, and the reason I say wannabe is because they sully what the definitions mean. So I refuse to call them woke and or DEI, diversity, equality, inclusion. They are the inverse. Oh, the Magellan Terminal. No wonder. Okay. What was I talking about? What were we and or I not as the bullshit woke wannabe don't want really, they've sullied the literal definition. I am at the yeah, this is the Magellan. Oh, we have the Steelbox version of Sleeping Beauty that was over $100. So maybe this says where we're supposed to. It should be possible. Northern Environmental Observatory. Sorry. However, the shortage of materials in West Fort Knott means they can't prepare the cargo for your next order. To resolve this issue, you have been asked to restore the mine. Wait, hold on. My mic might come out. I've got to be careful. I'm moving it. Okay, good. However, the shortage of materials in Westford not cargo for your next order. To resolve this issue, you have been asked to restore the mine north of the city and its monorail station. Then use the monorail to transport the materials produced by the mine to West Fort Knott. The materials required to restore the mine will be provided by the DHV Magellan. Deliver these materials to the terminal at the mine north of F1 to restore both the mine and monorail. After the restoration work is done, produce 4,800 or more special alloys at the mine, then use the monorail to transport them to F1. You can also board the monorail to make your journey easier. Getting the mine up and running and delivering this haul of special alloys to the city should go a long way to alleviating F1's material shortage issues. I'll have to get back to my dissociative identity superhuman disadvantage talk later. Just think of the fact that in 25 years that they still have in schools around 2 to 3 hours taught about this superhuman disadvantage. And I don't give a fuck who thinks that it's silly to call it a superhuman disadvantage. You should ask the people I worked with, which is kind of odd as well that I was isolated from all my friends, everyone, the people I called a family, for God's sakes. Again, still consider and call a family, but they won't talk to me since I was able to ascertain that they were speaking through a lawyer instantly. The moment they tried, and every one of them, at least the air quotes adults, which only makes sense to those that to those that, damn it, to those that that know me and know where I worked, like the fact that the people there and all my friends, as said, were just separated from me, and most of them quit, which has happened every time. Well, not quit, let go, because as the woman, the wife that really runs the place, I love her to death, but she loves to trigger me, and I know why, but I won't say why, because I don't want to... Oh, they are in a locker, okay. Um, I I miss her. It's not my fault that that she fucked up. She did. Well, but her husband was the one that that I caught that did something that led to me finding out certain things. Well, if they watch this, what I did. They started the series. He started the series of events that led to the incredibly intelligent way that got my attention noticed by some the most powerful people. I won't say who those people are, just that yes, I'm comfortable with having just 339 subscribers right now because I am confident in why it's that low of a number in 10 years and over 1,000 videos of a channel that really goes against, even with my controversial name and controversial topics. Oh, wait, what am I supposed to get here? I swear it said that I'm supposed to get the order or materials. Maybe it's the materials. Where do I get clay materials? I need 2,000 of... Oh wait, wrong thing. Wait, why? How many do I have? I have 125. I need 2,000. Wait, 4833. Oh, number on 48. So I don't need any. What else did I need? Let me look in my whatever it's called again. The easiest way to do that would just to be to go to wait. I think if I go to this, yep, there we go. Hideo Kojima, you are so smart, and you and your developers and the artist Yoji. I'm working on learning his name. I/we again, not the pronoun bullshit that is used by wannabe woke fucks, but literally we are terrible at remembering names. Okay, 320 resins, 720 special alloys, 320, 720 resin special alloys, 320. I forget things like this. Okay, I was right though. Resin 320, special alloy 720. Oh wait, I can 320, 720. 320 and 720. See, I have 80. I need. Let's see, number on 0. Then how the fuck am I supposed to get? It was resins and special alloys, right? Where's special alloys? And 720. There's not even close to 720. But the thing says, I swear that it says that I'm supposed to get the materials from... The materials required to restore the mine will be provided by the DHV Magellan. I'm at the DHV Magellan and they aren't giving me the materials unless I already have the materials. And Google, please be nice. YouTube, Google, whatever. Show me, like, I don't know. Like, how am I supposed to know if I am being fucked or if I am actually being helped by being hidden because of the reasons that I won't go into them because I would not be surprised at all that if the more I speak about Big Bro and the different things that have happened, the more I'm restricted with viewers and stuff like that. It makes no sense that in the beginning, when I just started, when I was an alcoholic still, that I was easily able to get 20, 50 viewers. And that was just when I started, for God's sakes. After 10 years, it does, like, my analytics tell me everything, that I'm cut off from the world. You don't want people, and really, it's more suspicious not just to me, but people that watch this. If it has less views, why don't you just let them think, oh, he's just a crazy person? Should I talk about the music? Which, I mean, I noticed I can no longer pull up, and I sure hope I took screenshots of that, which I think I did. I take screenshots of everything, but you might know more than me, for God's sakes. Just, it makes no logical sense at all. I see people streaming games to YouTube, Twitch, whatever, and they get at least like 15 viewers, 12 viewers, whatever. No problem. Whether they're famous or not. If I could at least have an answer on if I'm being hidden for protection or hidden. I mean, of course I wouldn't be told I'm being hidden to be fucked, but the whole music thing, the fact that Stairway to Heaven was allowed, thank you, by the way, except where, what country, and why would that country have not a copyright strike, thank you again. Not saying that it means anything, just saying that, I mean, you know that I'm observative, but you restrict me in ways that I don't, like, should I even try? I plan on making, I'm on writing video. My first video is going to be a series of videos that go into detail about dissociative identity, superhuman disadvantage. I need to shorten that. Maybe just superhuman disadvantage. Although others could have it, and I don't know. It's just everything points to, really, the government hiding stuff that would hurt Big Pharma because, God forbid, we're able to heal ourselves. I want to focus. See, I told you that my system is still unstable, so I'm very easily triggered. And I know when I stream this game that usually I'm allowed, at I've seen it go to 18, but it sure is interesting how when I start reaching numbers that go above 10, which was what I asked for. Thank you again, by the way, although unless I truly am being hidden for my own safety, then I shouldn't have to say thank you after 10 years of working my ass off to be denied equality. Ah, Dr. Pepper does a body good. Today's sponsor. Again, I only have 2. That's not enough. I go through a lot of Dr. Pepper while I'm streaming. I might have to edit this stream because I've been talking so long about stuff that I need to put in a video. And it will be interesting to see how well that video does, by the way. But I don't know what to put in, I'm still deciding what in the fuck do I put for background entertainment. I'll have to find footage of, if I can, as much, I'll find footage and somehow attain it. Oh, I already thought of ways of attaining it. Even if it's lower quality, someone needs to inform society on how we think. I have a lot of work to do, but you guys truly make me feel like just laying in bed and dying. Which I'm sure, or I wouldn't be surprised if that's wanted by certain people at least. I mean, especially ones that I am able to figure out their, you know, Obama does all to hell. I know that there's plenty more to come out on him, and I called it already, just I was subtle enough about it, but really, it does concern me that those Epstein files, how many hands have they passed through? Are they the originals? Where are what's the original sources in which they came from? Because there's way too many people that could have tampered with an ambiguously unsigned series of lists and descriptions and this and that of people in the government that like it's something that important. I don't buy it that something that important has no signature or even auto pen, which needs to be made, well, outlawed. Why, like, in my opinion, not only should a signature need to be used, but I think that blood from the president, as crazy as that sounds, needs to be somehow drawn and perhaps used as a way of just enough. So if there's any question about I don't have enough. Let's see, I have 466. Well, no, that's enough. What about special alloy? 612? I need 720. So if I can't attain it here, then I'll go back to the Magellan. Oh, as already on special alloy. How did they know? Let me go back to the Magellan and see. Could be a coincidence. I admit. Could be. Could be. It's just when over 5.5 or so years, millions upon millions of coincidences, there comes a point where coincidence becomes fact. And when there's millions upon millions of them in 5.5 years, and the way that things have played out, it's eerily, like, it's too suspicious. It's conspicuous it, like, how, I mean, I just would like to know like, am I going to be hidden forever? Wait, where is the fucking... There it is. Like, you know what it's like to wonder if you're going to be hidden forever because of what you are? Because you possess... Because, not you. One possesses certain superhuman disadvantages. And remember, people will just think I'm crazy, so who fucking cares? How many people do you think really will think anything that I've said is true? No matter how logical, I've seen it in plenty of people. Logic does not trump God damn it. How do I get the right amount of special is it special alloys? Yeah, 720. How in the goddamn fuck? The materials required to restore the mine will be provided by the DHV Magellan. Deliver these materials to the terminal at the mine north of F1 to restore both the mine and monorail. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? When I can't... Like, the materials aren't there. Do I have them and not know it? I know I keep focusing on governments, conspiracies and all that, although I guarantee I'm at least partially right about the majority of them. They make way too much logical sense. I already have this superhuman disadvantage that is next to impossible to... I don't know what to do, because I can't attain the required... I don't have... Well, I mean, where are they? Where the fuck are they? I don't have them at all. I have no materials. God, let me go back and get every single goddamn material I can from here. Wait, here and maybe the other place. Kojima. Of course, my mind is elsewhere right now. I mean, anyone's would be if they, wait, hold on. Is there more than one special? Yeah, there is. What about resins? Yes, there are. 320. That's exactly how many I need. One. Yep. Okay. So 120 is a 240. How many of these can I get? Just one? That's 249. 480. Why can't I get this? insufficient materials. Why? Why? How do I get more materials? Can I get more from that one place? Okay, so 320 and 240. Now I need 5 more 500. Wait, well, 400 and wait, oops. Let me see if I can attain enough. Vacuum. God, I'm going to have to. Oh, damn it! YouTube. Google/YouTube. You need to make it so when a video is edited, that you have the option to edit the stream itself, because I don't like that it just creates a new video. I want to trim the fat of me going on about the government shit and get it to show just the gameplay. Okay, where? Claim materials. 480. How much will that give me? 612. That's still not enough. But what about if I... Oh, damn it. Okay, well, 120. How many do I have? Let's see, 1. That'll be 612. Why is that all I can take? Okay, wait. How many materials do I have now? And can I claim any more? Where is that? Oh, right there, dumbass. No. Wait, there's that place not far from here. Do I have to go around getting it from different places? Because I'm pretty sure I don't have enough of what is being asked. Maybe I'm reading this wrong. There we go. Okay, resins, 320. That's exactly how many I need of those. What about, where are the others? What happened to the other ones? Excuse me. Resins, where are, wait, right there. 840? No, I have too many. So how do I give those back? How did I get 840? Recycling store. Resins. Can I pick a certain amount? Okay, let me do this. I don't, well, otherwise I will just take 840. Okay, so how many do I have at the moment? Number owned says 0, so 480. What's 480 plus 240? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 6, 7, 7. Okay, that'd be 7. How much is this? Okay, how much do I have now? $720, exactly. Haha, I was right. Getting better at adding in my head. Perfect. 720, 320. Okay, we are ready to rock and roll, bitches. That was corny as fuck to say. Why did you say that? I didn't mean to say that. It was Maleficus that said that. Well, it wasn't me that said that. It was Maleficent that said that. I didn't mean I said that. It was the stuff that said that. Okay, that was me pretending. I admit. I'm sorry. Now you know what it's like when someone fakes dissociative identity disadvantage or a superhuman disadvantage. And for those that think the superhuman part and such is extreme, even though I told about the blind woman that was able to see because of she had her when she would switch to different altars that could see. The brain scan showed that her optical nerve repaired almost instantly, if not instantly. How is that not superhuman? And I mean, we could cure blindness, but you want to know what a big threat that would be to? A big pharma. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I'm in Mexico. I need to go to Australia. And yes, government, I realize that we can't just get rid of Big Pharma because it would hurt the economy, all sorts of things. They make far too much money. But, I mean, insulin was sold to them for $1 single fucking dollar. And considering my mom has diabetes, I know how much. Let's see, how do I move this thing? Shit, I forgot how to move it. Maybe that one thing tells me. This. Everyone, $1 to Big Pharma. Insulin. And I know that it's at least something like $400 something. I've noticed that the more severe the disease or whatever, the more expensive. So, Big Pharma, I have no pity. None. it disgusts me. Like, I can only imagine what someone with cancer must have to pay, what their insurance must have to pay, and I've seen it where people with cancer or different or paralysis, the insurance denies their claims for needing like elevators or escalate. No, God damn it, what are they called? No, elevators. Yeah, dumbass. Uh, Stuff that is essential for them. Because, we pay you guys, the insurance companies, an technically infinitesimal amount of money. Just for nothing. Unless something happens. And then, God forbid, something happens and you have to pay. What is it? A few $100,000 for an elevator? I don't care if it's $500 billion. Show some goddamn humanity. Something that is lacking far too much in this world. Let's see, what should I look under? The Magellan, maybe this. And that goes for these multi-billion-dollar companies above all. Drawbridge. High level. Sorry, I usually read these out loud. The DH-3 Magellan is piloted by Tarman. He is assisted by a computer, saving the other crew members from having to be present. The DH-3 Magellan is equipped with private rooms for its crew and armory and other facilities. I think I just actually remembered how to do this. Thank you, Mr. Alter. My alters don't like their names be known unless the people are trustworthy. And considering what we've been through, trusting someone is now that although we consider almost every or very, very, very little to be impossible. Okay, how do I switch to Australia? I don't remember shit. I swear I can change the map. Switch map, R3. I'll switch map info. God damn it. That was Chewy, by the way. And no, he's not an alter I know of. Although I could easily see him being one. Shit. How do I go to Australia? And this doesn't seem to be how I... What am I at, 40? Does the corpus tell me... Wait, this might tell me. Camera position... Chain, charging, repairing, plotting, oh, right here. Torque CHP by holding X on the ring terminal map screen. Ring terminal map screen. The ship can be dispatched to any destination within the chiral network that Tarman has deemed safe. Once it has reached its destination, the ship will surface and await further instructions. If you use the DH Magellan to transport cargo for an order, you will receive the Magellan evaluation regardless of the condition of the cargo or the speed with which the order was completed. Okay, the ring... On the ring terminal's map screen, where is the ring terminal's map screen? Shit. Wait, repair vehicle. You need to be repaired? I swear that, like, you can get...
As good as new to me.
That you can get to... Maybe... is it from the terminal? I swear you can go to your private room or something. Oh wait, like, and use your map or something. Like, there, how did I do this before? It's been so long since I played this last. God, I need something besides Dr. Pepper. Sleep till morning, yes. I feel like taking another half of an Adderall. If I do, like tomorrow, I need to count. Wait, is this how? Okay, this would be the bridge, I believe. Oh, chart course. Okay. Okay, we'll go here first. I figured it out. Oh yeah. Or the details. Fuck yeah. I love this game. My system is balancing out. Thank God. I hope to God that I can go just a month without any triggers. A month. Because it takes so goddamn long to... Oh shit, I didn't drink the energy drinks and shit. I better go back down there. It takes... I've been triggered almost every day this fucking month and had some of the, like, I mean, biggest triggers I've had in a long time. I was more suicidal just like yesterday until I was able to do what it took to remedy what was causing the anarchy within my system, because people don't see us like a group. They don't understand that although it takes a lot of triggers for us, either a lot of triggers or major triggers, and when it has to be thought of as like a group mentality, because if so much as one altar is upset, it triggers it's like a I don't know why I slept. I probably did that just. See, I can kind of play whilst alters to things that they think they need to do, although it's not always the right thing. Or they fuck around with me. But triggers, we don't have the luxury that others have, that the majority of people have, where we're able to shrug something off or let it go, whatever. The many things that we're always told, you just can't think about it. It's not like that for us. When we're off balance, it takes days or weeks or even months to oh man, can I, no, to north, this way. Okay, we are looking for a mine. There's a road right here. I think that's a road. But, yeah, it can take months if we keep being triggered. And so people don't, like, I mean, watch me in other streams. I'm triggered as fuck. I want to take more Adderall. I need something. And the thing is I know it's balance. But balance takes so long. And it takes a group effort. And since I am, quite literally their leader. Like, okay, imagine telling this to like a therapist or anybody. It sounds batshit fucking crazy. Everything about the superhuman disadvantage just sounds batshit crazy. So, what happens to those of us that not only have what they call a disorder, but is never diagnosed, even if someone has 5 diagnoses from 5 different specialists and 6 tests taken, they are not. There's many people in the community, medical community, that still don't believe a person. I'm taking another half of an Adderall. I need something. This is another problem with being off balance, is we're more likely to, I just quit smoking, I did I did smoke yesterday, but that was exclusively to show my dad how much it affects me when he, for what he said, which is something, I mean, I won't get into. It's just, it like, was enough to make me more suicidal than I've been since my fucking 20s. And that, I mean, the last time I attempted suicide was all but 2 years ago, maybe 3. I don't remember exactly. I just know it was fairly recent. I slit my fucking throat, for God's sake. Shit. I'm down to 1 Dr. Pepper. I wish I could understand that I quit smoking. I mean, and the thing I realized when I smoked a few puffs out of my pipe yesterday was I no longer wanted to do it. Not as in it was something that I wanted to quit so badly, but as in let me say right here while I drink a little Dr. Pepper and get more nicotine gum. But it's something that doesn't even interest me anymore. I didn't enjoy it. I literally, just the same way I was able to quit alcohol without looking back, I don't see it as something I want to do anymore. And I guarantee the only reason I'm capable of quitting hard drugs first of all, then alcohol, this over a decade ago, and with alcohol, just stopped. Got marijuana, that's what I need. I need to tell my dad that I need marijuana. It would greatly help with what I can tell besides being off balance, which is hard enough to describe to people that don't know. I will say DID, but don't dare consider what the D at the end represents as a word in this acronym as anything but society. God, shit, 1 Dr. Pepper, and I have an entire stream to do. Fuck. I should have asked for 2 Dr. Peppers. I've been treated more like a child now than when I was an actual goddamn fucking child. When I was a child, I was treated like an adult. And the only reason I came back home and stopped living with the people I was living with, who, I mean, I don't think there's a single person okay, Zen. Zen never fucked me over, but I haven't seen him for ages. But almost everyone in my life has fucked me over, me and or us. Hold on. In ways that have like all but destroyed our lives. The job I worked at, around 20 years.
No more.
And I'm still able to call them or think of them as family, even though they won't talk to me because they're lawyers. They're like, at least, I mean, it says something when I'm so good at debating and observation. I mean, that's what happens when you have eyes that are almost quite literally in every direction. We're able to observe the details, so many details, that it gets us into trouble, for God's sakes.
Just let me sleep a little longer.
It's partially how I even realized more and more. For one thing, mentally mapping out the brain, how the brains of most people think are so drastically different than the way we think. It like, and the way that we have been fucked by so many people. I mean, the people that I thought were they called me their family. The wife loved me. The brother loved me. They're still my friends on Facebook. But they will not talk to me. They are scared of me. And it can't be just because I scare their lawyers. Their expensive team of lawyers, little old me without any money, they're not coming after me. I guarantee that in 2020, I mean, considering I was being watched, there were some things that happened that I was given what I call a red pill, blue pill choice, and it did say that my life would never be the same, and yeah, that was very, very, very true. I just hope to God that there is a light at the end of the tunnel of the oddity of my life. I mean, I have nobody nobody that I can talk to about the things I've been through. Which is like why I talk about it on streams. Everyone has to get some what ails them, bothers them, whatever. Okay, where is this mine? But I feel strongly that what happened in 2020 was all real. Like, logic tells me that, I mean, the things that I witnessed, the things that I noticed were too, like, there's no way. What is that like a snake? That is so cool. Is that really? That is so fucking, is it going on the land? Oh my god. That is so cool. What in the fuck? Ah! What's going on? What is that? Oh, what's it doing? What is going on? Sorry, like, I know that I'm... See, this is what I mean by imbalance, is I'm going from one topic to playing the game. I mean, I'm playing the game simultaneously, although it's not like I'm always fully concentrated, which is why I will probably, like, I'm going to edit the video a bit, because I want, I don't know. By the time I stream it next, then perhaps I will have, I should have balance by then. As long as people, I don't have any major triggers come up, then I should be okay. It's just, I mean, for one thing, wait, what, I mean, what is that? Is that part, part of what I'm building, the monorail? Monorail, that must be it. So where am I? Okay, I'm right here. How the fuck do I get there? Let's see. I go around here. Okay, so starting.
Commencing route creation.
Monorail. Do. It's from The Simpsons, for those that don't know. Does that mean higher? I could build something. I should be able to build a bridge. Is that water? No, wait, yeah, that's water. Okay, so let's try here. This has gotta be it.
Delivery route finalized.
Because this thing, it looks exactly what, like, the rails to a monorail. Does it not? It's like a little fact that about that episode of The Simpsons, the monorail episode. That was written by Conan O'Brien, as was Homer Goes to College, and let's see, what other one? Hey, he wasn't the wallet inspector. I love the seasons like 3 through 9 of that show. Those, like every other season after 3, especially, like seasons 1 and 2 are better than the season, like season 9, come on. Season 9 has some decent episodes, and I consider, like, pretty good until the last, I don't know, well, the DVDs that I remember, the last disc, so the last few episodes, but I know it has one of the most hated episodes. I don't know if of all time, considering how bad The Simpsons became after the original writers were gone. And I've noticed that, like, when people use memes of The Simpsons, they always use memes of the seasons that I'm talking about. They never use memes of the, what, how many seasons of The Simpsons are there? Like 30 something? It's pretty sad that I can say I love The Simpsons, but I fucking hate it too, because as people call Homer, as he became mean Homer.
Okay.
That he was, like, not just mean, he was also just more, like, he was artificially stupider, or more stupid. Is stupider a word? Tell me I have one of those, buildy thingies. What are those usually under? Shit. I swear I had one. No, I need one of those. Shit. Am I going to have to go back and get one? I might have to go back, because I don't have a buildy thingy. A PCC, or whatever they're called. I guess we'll find out if I'm right about it being called a PCC. Monorail! Now I have that song in my head. That looks like a charge thing. Is that a level 3? Yeah. Wait. Level 2 and 3. Maybe, let me see something. Wait. Okay, yeah. Sure. I'll help. Always glad to help. Oh, that's right. It has that electric blast. So, okay. Need to plot a course back to where we were. We came from. It's not too far.
Commencing route creation.
Oh shit, we have to go back over the water. Let's see, it's not... This water is, but... That works.
Delivery route
Okay. Now, we hate Family Guy, although we like Seth MacFarlane. I think Seth MacFarlane is a funny guy, but I fucking hate Family Guy and American Dad, and I don't like his cartoons. The Orville is good. Did we see what? Maybe not. Thought we saw Chiral crystal. Wait. Oh, damn. Another. Let's see, what are we getting? Oh yeah, PCC. I think it's called PCC. Monorail. Oh, there's still Tar Hill. Ooh, that's cool. I love how it like drips up. Oh shit. Whoopsie daisies. Monorail. Monorail. Urge. Mono. Do. Let's see. We need... I want one of these. Wait, can I build it? It says I can. Oh shit. Well, okay, where's the PCC thing? Right there. It is PCC. We'll bring 2. Yes, we have enough. Huzzah! We should put some of this on. Well, I think we're good. Oh, wait. We have gold skeleton now. Haha! Now that's power. Let's recycle the old one. Where is it? Right there. resin, ceramics, and chemicals. Wow. Okay, we are good. Alright, let's get back to where we were. Let's connect the path to the path we already, or route, whatever, to where we were headed. Okay, we are here.
Commencing route creation.
Monorail. Monorail. What is this? That, like, on the ground? See that? What is this? Oh, that's where okay, that's where my path is, so. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Delivery route.
That's so cool, look at the tower. Where's our path? Where's our path? Okay, we could, well, that second PCC thing we could use for an emergency, one of those things right ahead of us. If there aren't enough of them. Have we liked this? No, we have not.
Thank God. Amen. Thanks for the help.
See, the reason that it's important to leave as many likes as possible is because the more likes that are left, the more, oh shit. Holy shit, that was close. The more that people's stuff show up. Oh, god damn it. Where are we? How do we get back on our path? Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Okay. I remember that post box. If it's the same one, well...
Delivery route.
Kojima thought of everything for this. The way that the route, oh shit, what did I hurt? The route, display, lights up. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, good. Ooh, it's right there. Ooh, that means it rains around here. Oh, look how low it is.
Network coverage.
What did that just say? See how we're not, after we took that half of an Adderall, we're no longer, like, that helped, like, unfortunately, like, balance us out. I say unfortunately because we can't just pop Adderall all the time, or when not, well, usually we can't just pop, we can't pop Adderall alone at all. Usually we have to take clonazepam with it. And but since we have get or receive, and for those of you, for those that wonder why I change my words, I have one of my alters that I've had since 8th grade that is directly, how do I use this, that was inspired after a teacher we had. Mrs. Weiberg, a shout out to you. I do not remember your first name, just that you were an amazing English teacher. And thank you for acknowledging our correct pronunciation of and spelling of your, YOU''re. We were always good at spelling and knowing the different they, their, THEIR, THEY''re, and THERE. Same with, although we don't say, we try not to say, and we're usually good at it. And I've said this in streams before, for debate, or just arguments in general, don't say you. How in the fucking hell? Is there like a terminal? Why is it locked? How do we open it? Fuck! I feel like we're missing something. Take on a main order at the what? You've got to be kidding me. Do we have to go back to the fucking Magellan? It said to, oh shit. Maybe we needed to gather the supplies first. I don't know. But that thing's not opening. Okay, back and forth. Back and forth. Look! There's the monorail. Monorail. Wait. There's gotta be a way to stop. Like, do a full stop without. Let me see something. Oh shit. Whoops. That was what I wanted to see. I did that on purpose. Looky. Oh my god, so much. And big ones. You want as many chiral crystals as possible too, because I don't remember what it does besides, I mean, obviously, or the obvious. Hey, what's up? My system has been off balance, so
I'm finally here.
thank you for showing up. Like, that's awesome. I'm just letting you know that my system's been off balance because we have had trigger after trigger after trigger. Oh my god, not these things. And when our system is off balance, like, as people saw from the beginning, or like the Helldivers 2 stream we did, it makes it so we literally like it's like you have to think of us as a group, not a single person. I mean, sometimes we're a single person. Something that people don't realize also is that that alters aren't always around. They leave. It's like on Fight Club when Tyler Durden leaves. It's just like that. Fight Club we consider to be the most accurate representation of DID. But listen, we have renamed DID to DIS. Wait. Yeah, DISD. I think I said before DISA, which is wrong. It's DISD, which is dissociative identity superhuman disadvantage. Oh shit, I can't. I'm not in the chiral network. How far is the... Oh, is that one? Let's turn our lights off because of one thing. So we don't waste power. And water takes power. Oh, now we can build one, but I think this is one right here. Oh, thank God.
Thank you, God. This one's for you.
Thank you, Barbaras D. Victoria. Okay. Back to the Magellan. And if the Magellan doesn't let us pick up an order, we're going to flip the flippity flop out. It's our way of censoring ourselves for YouTube. You're welcome, YouTube / Google. Even though we think it's ridiculous that, again, we can't say, we're not supposed to say words that describe trauma that we've been through. Like, I've talked about how I've been more suicidal, or as suicidal as I was in my 20s, which is, like,
YouTube sucks.
Yeah, well, I better not say that. Oh, my stuff isn't, you know what, I realized? My stuff is not. My arm is going numb. My left arm. So I'm having a seizure or heart attack. Just kidding. For those that watched my, well, more than one stream I've said it in. This chair that I use, even though it's a very nice computing chair, if our arm is resting on it a certain way, oh God, can we do it? Yeah, we can.
Are you okay?
I'm doing a lot better. It's just that with DID, that's because my system is so off balance. I've been through so many triggers this month that my system hasn't had a chance to balance out. Like you have to think, or it has to be thought of like this: that we are a large group of people. Remember, 300 to 1,200, and that's just an estimation of what we've seen. It could be more than that, but 300 at least. So if even one of the people in that group, or this group, is upset about the many triggers that we've had this month, then it makes it causes it's like group mentality in a way. It's not nearly as well. It's anarchy. It starts out as anarchy. Damn it! Fuck! What are we hurting? We also quit smoking, but it's not that. I mean, the last time I talked to you, I hadn't smoked for a long time. It's when our system, it can take days or weeks or months to get to stabilize, and so we have this constant feeling that we need something. And to be honest, we've been using too much of our medication. We need to count it tomorrow. My grammar teacher, Alter, doesn't like us to use the words going, get, got, you, your, coming, except for CUMMING, LOL, JK, JO, means joking only. Because we used to think that JK for some reason meant jacking off. So, okay.
Alright, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order.
Yeah, no kidding.
Collect the cache of
I already
materials
did.
waiting for you on the DHB Magellan.
I did.
Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked.
Except they weren't
When you arrive,
on the Magellan.
submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order.
I mean, we're going through
the terminal again
nicotine gum and Dr. Pepper like crazy, and we have one Dr. Pepper, well, 3/4 of one left.
Materials to West Fort Knot. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order.
We do know where more are,
So begin plotting your route to the mine
but
north of F1.
it's where my parents keep it. Like, I can't tell you how, or I can't explain how annoying it is to be treated more like a child than when we were a child. We were treated like an adult and expected to be an adult when we were a child, but as an adult, after our job like fucked us in ways that just like so many other things, people wouldn't believe because people don't consider what people do in their private lives, and so they don't apply what they do in their private life to, hey, other people probably do this too. Like, it's very simple to do. I don't know why it's so hard for, as we call them, no offense, mono personas, to do. Like, people have very, like even like their sexual lives and such, which is a big part of what happened to us and the job we were working at. It was essentially
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials.
it was essentially
Cruiser to transport them.
tantamount
Floating carriers can now be fabricated.
to
These carriers are ideal for
be
taking
careful
cargo across
what
terrain
you wish
ill
for.
suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for
Wait,
cargo,
480.
hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as
Oh,
a
40,
makeshift
240.
Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Yeah, I have a decent supply. Wait, I already have this. Wait. Where's my private locker? Oh god, but I'll forget if I don't do it now. Where's my private locker? Make sure we wait, no. But wait. Now why didn't oh, maybe it didn't work before because we weren't at this place. That's probably why it didn't work. I mean, we were in Mexico. 320, so we should be able to combine those. Wait, they're not? Okay, what 480 is 240, 0, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, yeah, 720. So we have what we need. Wait, this isn't the private locker though. Oh, 720, 320, exactly. Okay, we need to put recycles. Okay, let's do it. There we go. We would have forgotten it otherwise, but we procured enough materials before taking that order on, because we were in Mexico and didn't realize it, since it's been so long since we've streamed this game. And the only reason for that is because we usually spend like 6 hours streaming this game, and we really want to edit a bunch of the starting of this to trim some of the fat, although we'll probably leave it, but we're just kind of all over the place. Oh shit. When it comes to see how he said that, oh god, again! Oh! He called it an octopus! Good! Oh, we don't have music playing. The giant octopus was weird. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Ah, damn it. I wanted to get more than that, but okay, is that... Alright, wait. Let's just throw some EX grenades. EX grenades aren't ornaments, Sam. There's no point just lugging them around. The smoke they produce can keep BTs at bay. A direct hit will slow down even the biggest of them. I'd hate to think my EX grenades were going to waste. Yes, we'd like the sound of that. Okay. Alright, we're caught up on our social media. When it comes to real social media, we rarely read others' posts because we know that social media is really just a way for people to say, hey, look at my life, look how wonderful it is, when they're just as miserable as, say, us. Shit, I feel like we may need to take half of a clonazepam. Just half. 1 milligram. Oh, fuck me! My resins are almost ruined. Fuck, I have to be careful. Oh shit, what's a gatequake? Oh shit.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 7.
Phew. We survived. Oh, wait, no. They're gone! Fuck! Oh, damn it. Have to be careful, watch out at start. Oh shit. Oh man, we almost hit that rock. There must be a place.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh shit. Thank God we didn't hit that very hard. Otherwise, we'd be going back to get more resin. Okay. Oh shit, things are going like one. Alright. Good work. We're not even using a route thing. Oh.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Shit. Okay. 2. Thought we hit that too hard. I swear we saw a bridge somewhere. Oh, this is an okay place to stop. Is that one? Oh, it's one of these things. Oh my god, look at there's tons over here. Rainbows. Signs of rain or timefall. And BTs. More. Always lots and lots of chiral crystals.
Just a bit further now.
Of course, there's another one. Come on. Okay, we got a few. Attained a few.
That's the place, huh?
All right. Oh yeah. Cool. Monorail.
Well
Apex,
done, Sam.
thank you for your
I've never seen a
enormous
working monorail before.
contribution to the
Think of all the
restoration of the
stuff we
mine
could
Northwest
carry.
F1.
All right,
Christina would like
why
to
don't
see.
we extract some materials?
Oh shit. I don't want to. Wait, I need to get or attain or receive or pick up. Once the necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin and more materials will be produced.
Please submit materials.
Let's see, how many... Oh wait, we need like 1,000. What? Oh yeah. We have this mining place back online. We've already put...
Very good,
Holy
Sam.
shit,
Now
that's a
all you
lot.
have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport.
Oh, that's right.
Let's begin by accessing that delivery
Oh,
terminal.
my bike, though. Oh, it'll be here fine. I can come back. Operating the monorail. Load the monorail with cargo and vehicles, or get on board yourself. The monorail can also be dispatched from this terminal. Wait, how do I load it? I can upgrade the mine? Wait, what does it take to upgrade the mine? Resins, 1280, special alloys, 1440. And for level 3, Only shows level 2. Increase shield, increase durability. Level 1, mines for materials. Okay, cool. Wait, what? I don't know what I'm doing. But I already did that, I thought. What? Is this more, or... That's a lot. Oh, I see. So that was kind of stupid to do. Huh. Wait, can I... No. Do I really need to take this many special out? What the hell? $4,800 from the mine and send it to F1. Okay, how do I do that? Yeah. Okay. Now what? Oops. So cool. Okay. Oh yeah, monorail, 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 monorail,
Registering chiral network coverage.
monorail. Monorail. Fucking got the monorail working. Monorail. Yeah.
It looks amazing.
It is. It is. That's why I go so long between streams. Is for it's so addictive, and yes, it is by far the best looking game on any platform, and that includes PC, which backs up my whole PC thing, my whole, like, one of my biggest qualms with PC, and how they never, like, because of how many like different ways, like just like a phone, but on a much bigger scale, it's impossible to have the best. There is no such thing as the best PC. And like you buy a $1,000 plus video card, for example, and like, but first of all, say you have a $10,000 top of the line computer with the $1,000 plus GPU and got whatever CPU, everything is top of the line, but it depends on if it's Intel or AMD or Nvidia or ATI, even though I haven't heard about ATI for a long time. So does ATI still even make video cards anymore. And also, like those video cards themselves, there's XFX, there's BFG. BFG is the one that people like I always bought mine overclocked already. And that's another thing, is overclocking and the drivers. And people wonder why most games aren't optimized for PC. I mean, it's one thing to make a game for one console or even two consoles, especially when those consoles can Carl designate for the really to the facility. Yes. But like, let me just tell you what PC gaming is like. For one thing, all the extra little features, like
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With a backup
options
you'll be able to transfer
that can
materials
be
to the mines. Right.
turned
So
off, on,
let's
up,
take a look at these
down,
materials you brought.
etc. If all of those just make it so. Oh, S.
Would you look at all this?
Too bad it's not
I
S
think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry
Legend
about
of
for a while.
Legends, but I'll take an S. That's pretty fucking good. Yes, because I'm going to need this for I want to read that a highly customizable battery-powered truck that can carry large amounts of cargo. Be aware of I know about this. Okay. Come on, Star. Yeah.
We've made some great
Ooh.
strides in our research thanks to you.
Battery
If it's
unit level
alright,
1.
we'd like
Vehicle
you to have
component
this.
that increases battery capacity. Can be fitted to both the tri-cruiser and the pickup off-roader. Multiple units can be equipped to further the maximum distance the vehicle can travel. That's awesome! Yes, my firmware was updated. 355 plus 15. Firmware update bandwidth
Just wanted
increase.
to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Why, thank you.
Now displaying your
I just... Hey, this is... Oh, that's... I have 3 of those? Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's like my cock right now. Growing fast. I'm just kidding.
Been playing Grounded 2 for days.
I have never heard of Grounded 2 for days. By the way, like, a bunch of PlayStation fans are all freaking out that PlayStation is going third party, even though I guarantee that it's live service. Otherwise, like, it makes no sense. It makes no sense that Sony with PlayStation 5 has been made more money than all of their consoles previous consoles combined, and is doing as well as it has been, even without the amount of like exclusives that the PS4 had. But the thing is Sony, I really do think that exclusives are important. But also, if there is not a PSVR 3 for the PlayStation 6, I probably won't buy it. I'm not fucking kidding. And that means, guess what? You know my influence. A lot of people won't buy it. VR needs to be where gaming is headed. The thing is getting people to, I mean, it's hard to, like, it's one thing to get people to buy a console. It's another thing.
Extra as thanks.
This girl is hot, by the way. Look at, she's not wearing a bra either.
A real collector's item, I hear.
Wanna be woke and wanna be DEI motherfuckers would be all pissed off because she's not ugly as fuck, because God forbid that there's beautiful people out there. I think there's more beautiful people, like, and also God forbid that we're naturally attracted to, say, that woman that wasn't wearing a bra. And I mean, she's not like Eve from Stellar Blade, but, and I don't think every woman needs to be Eve from Stellar Blade for all the PlayStation and Xbots that are saying shit about Ghosts of Yote, whatever. I think that, like, I watched the reveal, and I loved the first one. But the second one, looks like it improves the first one on what the first one did, and looks absolutely phenomenal. She does not need to be a goddamn fucking supermodel. Every character that's a female in a game doesn't need to be a supermodel. They don't have to be an ugly. They don't have to be what the wannabe woke fucks expect, but they don't have to be a supermodel either. I don't think she's ugly. Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. They are notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black frame. The temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. I like those.
We really
Yeah, she's pretty.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with...
Don't you guys, those who are watching, don't you think that this girl, this woman that's not clearly not wearing a bra, she's pretty? A pick-off-roader.
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle. Boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hardworking porter.
Nice pouty lips, pretty blue eyes. I like her. I'd like to see her with the hat off.
And engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
You know how hard, what happens when you are able, when one is able to see from both perspectives or numerous perspectives. And are there other monorail lines?
Sure.
And
the network was extensive, and one stretched across a good chunk of Australia's
and it ends up pissing both sides off. Because people hate truth that I'm able to tell
just something to think about.
that that uses logic, and like again, to want to be woke people and want to be DEI people, besides the fact that nobody is qualified for being a DEI consultant, but want to be woke and want to be DEI people for the Democrat Party. Listen, Democrats are usually the anti-corporate, that this and that, but
we're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
But these DEI groups are at least multi-million-dollar companies, if not multi-billion,
They should be able to prepare cargo
paid to.
But first,
And how is this not racism? It's the epitome of racism.
return to the DH.
Hire people by either racism and phobias, by either what is betwixt their legs or not, and or the color of their skin. Once again, they are only able to see black and white, and I've learned that it takes someone that thinks about these racist and phobia related things to know, to those that shout the most and loudest and preach the most are the ones that are the most racist and transphobic and homophobic and heterophobic and phobic and phobic and phobic. It's disgusting. I mean, I know this for a fact, since that one person that I won't say how he's related to me, just that he is related to me, flat out said that he is racist. And he's one of the fuckers that is part of this whole movement. And he was able to get in the newspaper for going to a place and holding one of the signs up, and they love those little pats on the back and 15 minutes of fame. They, like, if they knew how big of an influence I actually have, which I know I have, and people will know who I am soon enough. I mean, not soon enough for me, considering I have to live like a child, because I've been, at age 22 I was labeled as disabled, but I need to remind people that yes, homosexuals used to be considered mentally ill or disabled or have a disorder, just like us. That's why I've said no more of that. We are, sorry, I'm changing my gum and taking half a clonazepam, 1 milligram, for those that really would like to know. I'm a little too edgy from that those 10 milligrams of Adderall. This is part of balancing the system, but we have to be careful, because if we take too much, then we run out. But we know how to take enough and then count if we've been taking too many, so that we're able to cut the dosage down to a certain amount, and we actually end up doing just fine on lower amounts. But hold on. I swallow my gum. I know that's weird, but there's something about like swallowing it, like chewing it up, ripping it, biting it into pieces, and then swallowing it.
Oh, now I got some jobs to do. My mom said I need to do them.
Yeah, I used to know how that was. Well, sort of. My mom would go and say she was going to commit suicide or never come back, and my dad would blame my sister and I for not doing our chores. Little did we know it was because he was cheating on her with men. I'm the one that figured out he was homosexual when we were worried he was going to commit suicide. Yeah, that's the kind of life I've had, people. Crying by the window and door, night after night, day after day, waiting and hoping that my mom was alive, over and over and over, after being, and I'm going to say it, YouTube, molested since the age of 5, literally kept in a cage. And I know my twin sister was involved, but thank God my memory only has snapshots and doesn't include her. But my parents found blood in her underwear, and they know what happened. I have no memory of the adults that did it, but I still do remember the name of their daughter. It was Megan. Now, I don't know how I remember that name, and I remember the name of the other girl that was molested with us. Brenda Black. Oh shit. God knows how she turned out, considering, I mean, kept in cages.
This one's for you.
I remember at least, like, I remember cages, and I remember a dog, like a nasty dog, that prevented us from going in back. I remember a boat for some reason, and that was in the garage. And I remember this time where I was forced to close my eyes, and when I opened them, well, let's just say there were vaginas in front of me, and when I ran, I was grabbed and thrown on a waterbed. Those are the snapshots that I remember. Or short movie sequences, like on Xenogears, when Faye, for those who know Xenogears, if they remember, he had dissociative identity disorder, and they actually called it dissociative identity disorder in the game. If they remember how he, for one thing, id was one of his alters, but he had this memory of kicking a soccer ball over and over, and the significance of it wasn't revealed until I don't remember exactly in the game. It's been ages since I've played it, but it's when his mom, I might cry, like with dissociative identity, superhuman disadvantage. We have very strong emotions and are able to feel the way that others feel. Hey, what's up, bro? King Whiff. I like the name. Brosif. How long hast thou been watching? And yeah, I know, we're weird. I don't give a fuck. That's actually pretty funny. I like that. I like you, Whiff. I like you.
Long enough to realize you don't drunk lol.
I wish it would show the rest of what.
Don't drink.
Don't drink. Oh, so you heard how long? So a long time. So you've probably seen me switch quite a bit. If you noticed that one guy, I can't remember his name. For some reason, we're terrible with most names, and I feel like it's on purpose. I feel like because although I know. Well, wait. Well, hold. Wait. I do remember the name of the fucking pig that illegally arrested me. That seemed incredibly conspicuous, considering I could tell he had made his mind up before he even arrested me. When I was not the one that initiated the physical altercation. It was mi padre, bendejo. Chupa mi pito, piggy wiggy. Enrique Martinez, whom better be fired by now after I beat the shit out of myself and cut my face using my fingernails. Life finds a way, doesn't it? Rammed my head against the wall over and over and over, because being imprisoned with DID is like being within a prison, indefinitely. Not to mention, my son, and this will sound crazy, just because everything about this superhuman disadvantage sounds crazy. My son, who is me perpetually at 10 years old Yes, it's possible. An altar can be literally anything. Anything. As long as it it's useful for survival or helpful in any way, it can be an altar. And I know, like, I see people leaving, and I know that it's because they think I'm just crazy. No. It's because my system is off balance, as I said from the beginning. Which is why I'm educating people on this superhuman disadvantage. It's not. Society, again, is the only disorder. Because look at how we're treated. You leave because you don't fucking believe us. When it's been proven. Do the research. Nobody does research anymore. Like, nobody. They just believe that no way could this be true. That, like I said, that human mentality, the mentality of humanity, where we, when we know next to nothing, still think that we know that we know everything. How is that concept, like, I wouldn't be surprised if Big Brother has been able to gaslight people into thinking that too. I mean, God knows what Big Brother has done. Although I do have, and God knows how many, I don't care. I don't care what people know or what they think. I support Trump. I think that he will clean and has been doing a fantastic job of undoing not just the damage of the previous administration and bombed us all to hell. That's racist, right? Right? I voted for that fuck. The only president I voted for. I meant to vote for Trump, but again, conspicuously, had my attention diverted until it was too late. And unlike the previous time when he ran against Biden, I didn't receive a random registration that even knew that, again, I'm independent. Don't think that I'm conservative just because I support Trump, and think that the Democratic Party, I called what the Democratic Party has become. They are in an internal civil war. When Kamala Harris was asked on Conan O'Brien, Conan O'Brien is awesome, and I know he's friends with Colbert, whom I used to love on the Colbert Report, and Jon Stewart please, for the love of God, look at Bill Maher. He's able to see what's going on. I know that you're smarter than this. Don't become another Colbert. You don't. Jesus, you clearly don't even know what I know. And don't worry, big bro. I won't go into what I know. I can tell that you don't like me talking about. I mean, you probably don't like me talking about this, you know, DID. And why would that be? And really, are those of us with the ID doomed to, I mean, start from trauma, like more trauma than the majority of people will even go through in the entirety of their fucking lives. It seems someone you see. I keep getting triggered. Jesus, use the play. That's what. When I'm off balance, it's very easy to get triggered, and I'm not even sure what triggered me. Use the gate to cross over from Mexico and left some cargo at its delivery terminal. Before it can be properly analyzed, it must first be checked for chiral contamination. Recover the cargo and take it to be scanned at the Western Environmental Observatory. Deliver complete food samples to the musician. The focus of this delivery is the condition of the cargo. Deliver it in the best condition possible. Oh man, he's not that far away. But what is the main order wait. Does it say in my corpus? Wait, is there no? No, it'd be this one. Immediately before arriving in West Fort Knott, Higgs appears in front of Sam, taunting him by saying, "You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou." Higgs summons a giant mech, which Sam defeats. Sam restores the monorail and uses it to transport a large volume of materials from the mine north of F1. Shit. I wasn't really paying attention. Or, I mean, I was, but not whomever. I don't know all my alters' names yet. Like, some of them don't have names. There are a lot of them. And it's not like, look, like on the outside. It's not just looking around and being like, oh, that person this, that person that. It's, I will do my best in a series of videos to explain it. To explain over 25 years of this, what started as a disorder and will end to be known. I mean, people love the movie Glass, or Split, Unbreakable, Split, and Glass. I started with Split because I can identify with Split the most, besides Glass, and again, I've told people that it's an exaggeration, but that's literally just because I hate and have hated the attention of people possibly knowing that we, and also because it is just so hard for us to believe the possibilities ourselves with the things we've been able to do. And the people that can vouch for it are gone. It's just, and they're not gone because of me. It's gone because of a fuck up by someone there. That's all I'll say. I've already said enough about it. But my previous job put me in a situation that's abusive and literally having to live as a child. If I want a certain more than the amount of Dr. Pepper I'm given, I have to either ask or find it. But since I'm so good at finding, then it's hidden. And the reason that oh, that's right, I started this but didn't finish it, that I even came back to live at home, because I haven't lived at home my entire life. And by the way, there are a lot of people that can't afford to live anywhere but with their parents right now. And my dad didn't live here when I grew up. He didn't, he wasn't here for I think every one of our birthdays. He was here for Christmas. Thank you, Dad, for at least being here for Christmas. Like, that was for some reason important to him.
I will be gone tonight.
But this stream is a good example of the highs and the lows, like waves in the ocean that start out like a tsunami wave and then end up more like what? I don't know. Just a calm ocean without waves, if that makes sense. Water that is just still. I think I can. Oh, yeah.
Playing archived footage from this location.
Well, I finished playing Conversation. I didn't. Oh.
Playing archived footage from this location.
Okay, what did you say?
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hardworking porter.
I mean, one of us
seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design.
paid attention.
This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said,
It's
a lot
like
of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as
not
soon as
quite
it's
rapid
The schematics for
switching.
this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which
It's
means
in
that we can look forward
between
to other people drafting even more new parts.
rapid switching. It's like, and I'm going to come up with new terms. It's switching more than normal.
Sure.
It's
The monorail network was extensive.
mid
Once stretched
switching.
across a good
I
chunk of
don't know.
Australia's coastline.
I'll come up
But
with something
repeated
better.
Exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
So, is that for the, monorail lines? That doesn't tell me anything about, orders. Is this where I already tried? Yeah, none of these are for, the main, for progressing the main story. What about at the Magellan? That's so awesome. Kojima even thought of making sure that vehicles could go on the monorail. Wait, we were talking about something that we didn't finish. Shit, I don't remember what it was. It's literally something that was from the starting of the stream. Oh well. They'll remember again. Oh man, what am I supposed to do? Why can't I use the facility features? Why? That makes no sense. What am I? There's nothing in the top left corner that tells me what to do. Oh, go to the bridge of the DHV Magellan. How do I go to... Oh, it's right here. Careful. That's a pain in the ass to quit.
How's it going?
By the way, stuff like coughs,
if you have time.
I take it you've learned
can indicate switches. They don't always mean it.
About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met?
Oh, that part.
2 years ago now.
I love that part.
When you
So
were entrusted
crazy.
with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation, placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries.
Huh.
Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
This is going to be interesting.
Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
So they know it's Higgs. That's good.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Ooh, I like that thing. This is getting, like, really interesting. I love it. This game is so cool. And I love the story in the first one, but I'm actually enjoying this one even more. Which says a lot. I always cry at the end of the first one, especially when Mads Mikkelsen's character talks about being a dad and where they're about to kill him, and the time freezes.
A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
I want to...
Seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things.
Yeah,
Trust
it
me.
is. It really is. I love reading. Okay. Coughs can be a sign of switching, but again, aren't always. Sneezing, pretty much anything that is natural. The majority of people don't know that DID is covert. That's something that throws people off because they see movies like Split, where although he is covert, the movie shows him as overt most of the time. Especially like as Hedwig. Like Hedwig could easily be like an adult or seem like an adult, just an odd adult. Like me. Yeah, time to shower. I could just use a shower for myself. I would love to have this set up. I don't know why, but well, I'm used to discomfort. For those that have seen Castaway, if they remember the scene after he gets is saved, and he's in the hotel room. He tries sleeping on the bed, but the bed he can't sleep on. He can't get comfortable, so he lays on the floor. It's because people get so used to discomfort that that it becomes, is one of these new? That it becomes, oh, glasses. It becomes basically more comfortable than it's like the reward system and the punishment system or whatever. Reward, I don't know what is it's, well, I think they just call it the reward system. The system in the brain that rewards the person for, by evolutionary means, about I can't change the colors on this? Huh. They almost look like Ray-Bans. Does it say on them? I think I'll keep these ones. Oh, wait, no. I kind of like them just on the... in the hair. That looks pretty cool, but... Oh, damn it. I already did it.
Fabulous, Sam. Really. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before.
Yeah, like that giant,
that chiral
big
creatures,
snake thing.
They come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries.
Those are different.
There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated. Ah, yes. That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
And you actually come in handy, like...
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Oh, I didn't call it that time. Oh well. In previous streams, like, I'd literally say, okay, one last time, and at least twice, there's an exclamation point here, which means, oh, there they are. And whenever I would do that, he would say that.
That's Tarman's son.
It was...
He must have placed the photograph in here for safekeeping.
I mean, not something that's connected to everything else. Just... I don't know. Like, we, especially after what we've seen and experienced these 5.5 years, we analyze the hell out of everything.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Especially because Do I dare say this?
Thank you.
I don't care if people think I'm crazy, I don't. Hideo Kojima,
borne along on the currents.
we're quite sure knows is a fan in a way.
It's due to my connection with said missing piece.
We are well known amongst very
something akin to
high profile people.
You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time.
We have proof with us.
In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine.
Eminem, several celebrities.
This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan.
Numerous celebrities, actually.
A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say.
And that was a test. And it's interesting how it worked.
For lack of a better name, seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught
Google
one, we could figure
slash
out all the mysteries.
YouTube.
The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Why can't people down here be friends with people up there? There is no reason. No reason. I'm not asking them for money. Although I feel I've earned, more than earned, my share of money, since money is what people value pretty much above all.
Hey, Pop?
And there is no way to evolve to be able to, you know, earn money better than other people.
Stop!
So, just a thought, considering it's a source of survival that we are made as an artificial, wow, crazy. Oh shit. I love learning their different stories. Oh fuck. Cool. It reminds me of on Metal Gear Solid 3 when Sorrow, is it the Sorrow? Or it's just when his
And just like that, the tar
glasses crack.
and my hand along with him.
and a tear of blood rolls down his face. I think that's what happens.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
I love that. That's cool. And the design for that cat, chef's kiss. That was cool. But I didn't finish looking at the photo that was in the book.
Moby Dick, or
Moby Dick,
seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels.
The ending of that book.
Name suggests it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale,
and
which
they
he hates
all
with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost
die.
In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea.
The waves.
The survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life.
Wait, really?
That's right. A coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Yes. That is a good quote. I should write that down somewhere. I like that. Hideo Kojima is obsessed with Moby Dick. Oh my god, I'm almost out of my Dr. Pepper. At least it's Dr. Pepper. Oh wait. I love this.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Interesting. Wait, is this because of my music player, or is this probably because of my music? Yeah. I apologize for this stream being all over the place. That's how a lot of my streams have been lately, which is why, I mean, if you look, if people look on my at the posts that I've made, I explain how I don't remember exactly what it
Your
says.
next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the
My
teaching
eyes.
I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
I've noticed that another problem we have when we're not stable is our eyes can't focus. Like they go out of focus. It's like they go different directions. Your next destination. That's why sometimes when I'm reading, except when I say that the words are blurry because I've spent days working without sleep. Sometimes it's flat out because my eyes end up like really they roll back in my head, stuff like that. For those that have seen Moon Knight, now this isn't like a DID thing exactly, but whenever he switches, his eyes roll back in his head, and my eyes do that when I dissociate. And also, if the more unstable I am, and especially if I'm rapid switching, then my eyes will roll back into my head, and I will not be able to focus on it's having millions of negative, not just thoughts, but simulations of the outcomes of what the negative triggers could equate. Your next destination is located in Rainbow Valley. A Drawbridge member has been conducting research there and is due to join the crew of the Magellan. Deliver all the terraforming equipment to the facility so it can continue its good work in this member's stead. Okay. Oh, whoops. Wait, what? What about my bike? Oh, what? What about one? I can only place one on there? What about another? Okay, another. No. Okay. Haha. I thought so. So everything. Wow. Oh, hold on. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. I can probably do that after I do this.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, come on. Why can't I put those in? Hold on. Yeah, recycle. That's what I... Let me try offloading them. Or let me try this first. Jesus. What? Now it lets me store the materials? Okay, so where are the rest of them? I mean, I'm not taking these with me, so... Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's try this again. Odd. Odd. Hey. So I can't... Wait. Let me carry these ones to the other place. And then... And then... I should be able to put them... See, yeah, it won't let me here. Must be at maximum oh! That's right, I have trucks now. So I can use a... Wait, can I build a truck? Wait. Oh, there it is. Tri-cruiser... Wait, since I used materials, does that mean... Nope. Just a tip for other people watching that might have this, that don't know about that. You can do it to both the stuff on your back and the stuff on your carrier. Thing is I'll come back bike. Oh, I'm going to have to put the bike in. Where is my... Wait, I need to take that thing off first. Well, that's a... I need that... Wait, those can... Well, I'll take the other thing. Where's the garage? Okay, how do I change the colors and such? Oh, right here. Oh, wait. How many batteries can I put on it? Fuck yeah. This thing's going... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Okay. I'm glad that I did those extra missions for that one woman so I could have more colors. What colors should I use? Huh. Let's see, I'm an artist, so I should know what colors work best. Ooh, that's cool. But what about some darker colors? Ooh, black is kind of cool. Well, that was that black. What? Let's see. Damn it. No. Oh, that I like that. Or silver. I think I like the one that I did first best. Let's try it backwards. Red. That's interesting. Looks kind of like a McDonald's, so. Orange. It's a sort of orange. Yellow-orangish color. Blue actually looks kind of cool. I think I'll do blue. Okay. What? Okay. What other cargo did I have? Ah, I knew it. Okay. I have one blood bag. Really? Is that it? Oh, and I can use this truck to take that. Okay, so what do I need? More blood bags. I think I can store 4 blood bags in that. And then I swear I can store 3. That's enough trekking boots. Okay. What am I doing? I love these things.
Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whisper.
No, I can only do one. Damn it. I could go to that one place. Well, I'll just store them here for now. Why can't I? Oh wait, that's why. There we go. Oh, blood bags. So you have 3, so... Let's see if that will... Can I place that in? Nope. Yep, so it's 4. Alright. Let's like this sign. Hold on. I'm going to look at the controls for this. What does this do?
Nobody knows.
And earmarked for disposal. But the two formed a bond, and Sam took the BB with him as he crossed the North American continent. At some point along the way, he stopped calling the unit by its serial number and started using the name Lou instead. After the UCA was established, Lou was declared non-operational and was once again condemned to incineration. With Deadman's help, however, Sam faked Lou's disposal and removed the bridge baby from its pod. Ordinary BBs cannot live outside their pods, but by some miracle, Lou survived and started to develop like a normal newborn baby. The pair went into hiding in a reclusive bunker on the Mexican border while the UCA searches for them. Okay. Oh wait, it would be vehicle controls. Brake reverse. It says L2. Is there like an emergency brake? Nope, it's just L2. Damn, I swear there was a... Oh well.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Sam, there's another porter here.
Porters.
Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Why not? Hey other porters, what is going? What is up?
Keep
Okay, what is that? Oh, sure, I'll take it. What about you? Oh shit. Why can't I like you anymore? Sorry, I could only give you like a few likes. Maybe it's because... Wait, you're not going to give me anything? You're not... Hey, give me something. Hey, you! Buddy! Give me something.
Yo! Keep on keeping on!
Why is nobody responding to me?
Yeah, sure thing!
Just know that I'm rooting for you.
Ah, there we go. Vroom. Okay. Oh, there's my monorail. 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 Mono-fucking rail. Ooh, boy. Let's see here. We have... I wonder if that... Is that a boundary line? Yeah. Okay, we have quite a... Uh-oh. BT territory. Oh my god. BTs in this are scary as hell. Shit. I might save this for the next stream. Let's see how long have I been streaming anyway? 4 hours and 17 minutes. Holy shit, what time is it? 6:04 a.m. Oh my god, it's 6:04 a.m. It's not... Yeah, it's a little light outside. Shit. Yeah, I better end the stream and get like 3 hours of sleep. I only need like I've gotten to the point where I hate, as I said in the previous stream, maybe Robocop stream, that we hate the process of falling asleep so much because feeling tired and just falling asleep is next to impossible for us, at least while we're unbalanced, which again can take days, weeks, or months. And considering how I love this song, the triggers we've had, this will probably take about a month, so we might be a little off for a month-ish. Let's see if I can build a bridge where this... Yeah. I love this tower right here. Oh, it's time falling. Kojima's taste in music is so close to mine. I mean, he's one of the few people who knows who Joy Division even is. Looks like this bridge was destroyed. Oh. We could go grab, what, 800 medals? not that far away. Wait, it needs to be repaired too. This will help a little bit. I guarantee that this bridge, like in the trailers, was destroyed by a river. Oh! The hottie. Yeah, those colors, they're kind of like my bike. I love, like, they really should make trucks or whatever like this, where the chair, like, goes down. Sorry. Urge. 800 metal. And we have the Magellan too, so... Metal. 200, 400. So 2 of these. Oh, come on. Well, we'll check the Magellan. Oh, I could have taken 2 from here. Oh well. I love how much these trucks can hold. But taking them through BT territory, I mean, it's hard enough to take a bike through BT territory. There's something up here that... Oh, this is...
There was a time when I was shattered.
Look at my monorail. I made that. Me. Not you. Me. Oop, look, it's doing something. I wonder what it's doing. Oh, someone's bike. Ooh, I kind of like the coloring on the back. We need to do more missions for the woman that can... the artist, so we can... Wait, what are these? Are these medals? Oh my god. And they're 400 each. I'm so stupid. Why didn't I check that? Why isn't this popping up? Maybe my vehicle's too close. Yep. God, that's what, I didn't even look at that. It was well, know what to do with these at least. Now we've got our bridge back.
Don't find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow. With all the reasons to stay selfish, you must go. I'll show you out this burden is hiding, the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste.
Whoops. Okay, awesome. Oh shit. What do we need? We should get some EX grenades. Take some blood grenades too. Assault rifle. Considering BTs are almost guaranteed. What, wrong thing. Let's fabricate some things. Possibly. A grenade that unleashes a cloud. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have one of these anymore. Oh, we don't have enough chemicals. Does this work against BTs? Of MP shell shotgun capable of being stored as an S, or is that an S? S size or 5 size piece of cargo, comes fitted with a light and supports 3 modes of fire: semi-auto, full auto, and burst. I still haven't, like, I'll have to look at the menu to that corpus thing to figure out how to change the fire mode. I think that these work against... Oh, that's a different... Have one of those. We ran out of most of our weapons and such from that mech fight that we really should have just been let's see, well, yeah, just been shooting it like anywhere, as long as we were hitting it, because it took damage as long as you hit it. but took more damage if you hit it. If it was hit, not you. I need to quit using you. If it was hit in the weak, the glowy areas. But I swear to God, I mean, I'll have to look at the replay again. But I swear it went from red, the health went from red to yellow. Which, like, I mean, maybe we were just crazy. We could have just been mistaken or something. I've sort of watched the replay, but the wait, what the hell? But the hey, oh, I can't, that's right. The fight with the mech was literally like 3 hours long. I was too busy working on other things because of how long the fight took that I grabbed my computer and started working on other things that I wasn't able to count the amount of times that we revived, essentially. Hold on. It will say in corpus thing. What would it be under? Environment, requests, organizations,
Silence is turning to madness, forgetting what was sold.
tools.
I'll tell you all that men are breaking.
I've always thought those were cool. Weapons, cargo, structures, Monroe. It's the Monroe route that connects the hub city of West Fort Knott to the ruins of Cape Fort Knott F2 and North Fort Knott F3. It is known as a particularly scenic route, running through a number of picturesque landscapes. In particular, the area between West Fort Knott, where terraforming work is ongoing, and the animal shelter. The animal shelter! Yay! So that's close by. And the animal shelter, which is surrounded by evergreen trees, is almost reminiscent of pre-Stranding vistas. The area to the north of the ruins of Cape Fort Knott is rich in mosses and lichens, providing a calming contrast to the bare slopes of the mountains that rise beyond. I love the difference in the environment and the topography, and the map is one of, like, it's a huge improvement over the original. Really developed by the the Monroe network once spanned the entire Australian continent, connecting mines with cities far and wide. Recently, however, timefall has deteriorated its rail system, and the increased presence of hostile groups and BTs has made it impossible to maintain. Sections of the Monroe network can be restored by contributing to the necessary materials at the terminals. Detailed information on each section of the monorail network can be viewed on the map by placing the cursor over it. Huh. Good to know. I don't think right as I said that. I can't say it. I know I've heard them say it. Repatriates, yeah. Sam's connection to the world of the dead has been severed. As a result, even if he dies, and his soul is separated from his body, it will only go as far as the seam, a staging post between this world and the beach. So it's between, hey, what's up? It's between the...
Wake up.
It's 6 a.m. I've been streaming this most of the night. This game is addictive as hell. I just built a monorail, and I've been singing the monorail song from Simpsons. Who's Barry White? I've heard the name. A staging post between this world and the beach, before returning, effectively bringing Sam back to life. Monorail. Sam is also able to physically visit the beach. However, if his soul were to be separated from his body there, it would proceed directly to the world of the dead. In other words, Sam is able to die when he is on the beach. Interesting. So now I know what that is. It's between the beach and the world of the living. Dooms. A strange condition first identified around the time of the Death Stranding. Dooms imbues sufferers with a range of abnormal powers. Although the exact nature of the condition differs from person to person, one symptom common to all doomed sufferers is a strong connection with the beach and the world of the dead. Coming into contact with things related to the dead, such as beaches and Carillium, causes doomed sufferers to develop goosebump-like skin marks, a condition known as chiral rash. For someone that is also like me and loves Egyptian mythology, you should recognize Ha and Ka. You know what Ha and Ka is, right? After the Death Stranding, death came to be defined as the separation of a person's Ha from their Ka. It is said that this understanding of life and death was already commonplace in ancient Egypt, like I said, where it was believed that even as the body wasted away, the soul lived on forever. Egyptian practices of mummification and preserving corpses in sarcophagi were done in the hope of allowing the dead to live on in the next world. Don't you have a tattoo of an Ankh? Yeah, I know you have a tattoo of the Eye of Ra. I'm super jealous of the Eye of Ra tattoo, but if you have an Ankh too, which I'm pretty sure you do on your back, then I'm really going to be jealous. Following that is one tattoo I have to get. Of an Ankh and as many Egyptian tattoos as possible. Egyptian mythology is like probably my favorite mythology. Follow monorail, You didn't even answer me about if you have an Ankh tattoo. I swear to God you have one on your back. Following the Death Stranding, however, has become necessary to dispose of a body once the soul has left it, usually by incineration. If this is not done, the departed soul may return to this world in the form of a BT. It is believed that this is due to the Death Stranding altering the balance between the worlds of the living and the dead, and unbalancing our relationship with the beach. God, this game is so... But you know what the Ha and Ka is, right, Rick? I mean, I know you like Egyptian mythology. Because, I mean, I swear you have at least 2 tattoos of Egyptian mythological stuff. I know one is the Eye of Ra on, I think you're right, near your right elbow. I mean, not exactly elbow, a little further down. And I'm jealous of that one. And I swear you have an Ankh, one of my favorite symbols. God, like, I hope you find out someday some literal, like, discoveries that I guess you could say spearheaded. Yeah, spearheaded would actually be the proper way of proper word. Some profound Egyptian discoveries that it might sound crazy, just like everything else I say, but let's just say that I found that's Egypt is where I was able to make discoveries just by looking at a map of Egypt, and I don't remember exactly what I did, but I hope that I get credit for what the things that because they turned out to be like, oh shit, okay, gotta save, BTs are up here. I'm going to end my stream by sitting down at the end of this bridge. You like my truck? I fitted it with 6 batteries, so it has more power, and these colors, you can get different colors by completing different mission or different things for this artist. Like, this game has such an addictive loop. Look at the monorail I built. Look at it go. And you can, one can put like a ton of different materials and resources on the monorail, and part of it is building the monorail and connecting it to different places, like kind of like the road. And this bridge was destroyed. I almost, like, well, I'm not sure, but in this game, rivers can have flash floods and destroy bridges and stuff like that. But there can also be avalanches, earthquakes, sandstorms. I would love to show you the BTs, which is in the Timefall. Timefall you can't see it here because it's not heavy enough, but it fast forwards time, essentially. And if you're caught out in it, it will age a person to the point that they, like, I don't know how fast. It depends on how thick it is. This is a way of quick saving, but also the stamina bar, and I think it's called endurance, which running out of endurance makes it so, oh my, it's almost impossible. You can barely walk. Now I'm still not sure. This is supposedly Lou, but I don't know how Lou could be. Lou died. Lou was shot, supposedly by Higgs. That's not for sure, but I'm sure you know what Higgs. Higgs. What do you think the name Higgs came from? The scientist, or what? Let's see, Higgs. The person that discovered. I don't remember what he discovered. But see how I made those rocks by sitting down? That makes it so more people can rest there, and the more people that rest there, the more it grows, and you can even pee, and it makes like mushrooms, and they also grow and become beneficial. It's a literal. It literally can be used against BTs, but BTs are scary as fuck. Oh my god, what in the hell? This game is so random. I mean, that's Lou. That's Lou. Lou died. He was shot because Fragile wasn't able to. I don't remember what it's called. But anyway, I better end this stream and get some sleep. Anyway, thank you for those that have watched my up and down, somewhat overt stream. I will be making a series of videos on, get this, Rick, it's dissociative identity superhuman disadvantage. That's the new name I'm giving it, and if you didn't know, I'll tell you that the way it was, I believe the way that it was discovered to be real was because of a blind woman that had different alters, and she could see as different alters, and they did a brain scan, and her optical nerve repaired almost instantly. I've already said that before on this stream, but it's worth repeating because it's something that I guarantee the government has hidden because it is a danger to Big Pharma, and there are many other reasons. I could, it's like, trust me, there are so much I know, and things that I've found out that have turned out to be true, that it's become eerie. Like how I'll have to tell you, or show you in fact, how I figured out certain things about the place we once worked. And I feel like you should know the full story, but I don't know if I'll tell you just yet. I have to know. Well, I can tell that they're scared to death of me. And it can't be because of how good, I mean, I am insanely good at debate, but when they have a team of lawyers and nothing to gain from me, the only thing they could do is try to put me away in either a prison or an asylum, and since I have shown that I'm not crazy, especially since I guarantee Big Bro knows what I'm talking about. Sorry, Big Bro. Not that I'm saying that it's true. Once again, it's just, it's more logical that the things that I've experienced over the 5.5 years are far more logical than not being logical. Like, literally 80 to 90% guaranteed. The only thing that prevents me from knowing completely, besides my memory not knowing absolutely every little detail, is, well, like what was written, although I remember how it went, and it wasn't a hallucination, and I have many reasons why I can, or many ways I can disprove it was hallucination, or that I'm crazy, but people will think I'm crazy, Big Brother. So just let me tell my story, because it will be, at least some of it will be revealed. But DID will be known. Not everything needs to be known about it. I realize that Big Pharma just can't be taken down, but I know that you guys know more than we do, and more than the medical industry, and there's just so many things that don't add up, but except for the reverse, like how there's been no advancements about DID in the 25 plus years that DID was proven to be real. There should be, by logic, more proven, but it just, and I guarantee once again that it was changed from MPD to DID. I won't say what they mean for those that don't know, because even those that know what DID means, which is far fewer than MPD, don't consider that the words have power, and dissociative does not instill the same imagery that the other one does, even though they both are fitting. In fact, the first one is more befitting of of the different personas, which perhaps, like Rick, just listen to the person that said you seem different. That's what I mean by when I'm overt. I've been triggered almost every day this month, and to an extent that I was more suicidal than I've been since my 20s. Even though the last time I even attempted suicide, once again, was 2 or 3 years ago, by slitting my own goddamn throat. Which is weird, considering that's one of the ways I'm most afraid of dying. But anyway, sorry YouTube, but people need to know these things, because people like us shouldn't be hidden unless the reasons I can think of that we're being hidden, as long as it's not forever, isn't, well, like, I'm so tired, and I'm triggering myself, so I'm repeating things and saying things in the wrong order. We're switching fairly rapidly. Like, I'm almost, it's not quite rapid switching, but it's close. But anyway, I'm going to put this truck back in the, what, go faster. In the, I can't even remember, the Magellan, for now. Just to end the stream. Okay, thank you for watching. Please don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, even if it's been a bumpy ride. And turn those notifications on so you can see more about the journey it takes for us to balance our system back out, and how I am when I'm back to normal and completely covert. Remember, this is a covert, not superhuman disadvantage. Not always overt as is shown on most movies and television. So I will be making a video series about it, but I have to start writing it, and that means I have to do research and make a bibliography and find footage of things that, oh, let me repair this while I'm talking. Footage that is fitting of what I talk about, write about, and then narrate, and I'll figure out, like, considering how much there is to tell that I've discovered by myself. The series will tell people, society, what this is, what the new name will be, and why, as well as how to treat us. let's just say, with respect and humanity, which I feel like has been lost. So, I'll tell people what they can do to reclaim it for those whom have lost it. It's not hard. Anyway, once again, like, subscribe, and notifications if thou want or thou don't. Whatever. It would help me out, but it is up to you. Anyway, I will see you on the next stream. Thank you for watching, and if you've made it this far, I owe you my life. Truly. I will find a way to somehow make it up to you. I promise. I don't know how, but I will. I love you all. I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Mwah.